Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I just got done devouring the best croissant donut, so I'm very happy right now. And wash it down with some coffee. Ha! Okay. So the patch went live like right as I was about to start streaming, so I'm literally downloading that right now. So I'm happy about that, to not get insta-killed by plasma pistol overcharges anymore. I'm curious what enemy behaviors it changed as well, because there's quite a bit that could mean when it comes to the AI behaviors in Campaign Evolved so far. Might test it out on one of the missions we already played before we dive into the library, which is where I stopped yesterday. Also, hi, Vadim. Good to see ya. I just started catching up on your the stream you did. The first stream you did. It's very funny that everybody is assaulted with the text-to-speech voice as soon as they start up the game. Luckily, I was prompted with the thing to disable it as soon as the game started up. NPC's not firing the 60-round AR skull's not fixed. I saw that. I was fortunate enough to not play the game initially with that skull enabled, just because I wanted to see what they were cooking with that 36-round AR. And because the game has the SMG anyway, which I really like, because it's literally just the CEAR, or at least it feels like it. SMG is definitely way more fun to use, especially because the AR is like glitched, I think, for Xbox and PC users. It doesn't have any bloom when I really think it's supposed to, so it's just like a complete laser gun that's really way too effective and really boring to use. Also, that God, have you noticed how in this game getting shot literally slows you down? It doesn't matter if you're sprinting or not. Getting shot slows your movement speed down. I was so indignant when I found out about that. I really wonder if the plasma weapon stun thing was intentional. Because I can't imagine anyone making a decision in a Halo game consciously. We're at 93%. Downloaded the update. Yeah, 20 years later, the plasma rifle stun effect makes its triumphant return, except in campaign this time. Rather perspective skull? I mean, it's cool, but I know what it is. I know what I'd be getting in for. I'm not particularly interested in playing Halo in third person. Alright, it's done. We can launch now. Let's see. I should test out the new update on the silent cartographer. And also because I made some adjustments to my PC, so hopefully it doesn't overheat on high settings like it did last time. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. They added the plasma stun as an anti-sprint measure, but it affects you even if you're not sprinting. Oh, also, have we verified yet if this Game is using Reach's player movement values as opposed to Halo 1's movement values. Because if it is, that's just fantastic. It's using Reach. Oh, lovely. If it is, then just not having Sprint on is just a you're just at a bigger disadvantage than the original game. Reach health, 70 shield, 45 health. Well, at least that kind of makes sense in the context of the remake, because we have regenning health and don't have health packs, and the game's balancing framework is likely completely different. The raw values of like player health doesn't tell you much on its own. Alright, let me try the game again on high settings. We're gonna play a little bit of the Silent Cartographer, see if I can notice any specific changes to the AI behaviors. Also test the performance out again. We can go straight to Rally Point Bravo. I'll start from the very beginning though. I'm curious also if the speed limit skull has any other effects other than disabling sprint. Of course, I have to redo my keybinds. Did they fix that in the update? Alright, well, so we'll see if my PC sounds like a hairdryer this time. I am very curious what specifically the AI behavior changes they made were. I'm also surprised they didn't fix the AR in that update. I do notice like a weird amount of input lag whenever I have the frame rate limiter enabled. Also, the Marines are being stupidly aggressive. I'm not waiting until this elite is killed. They also really need to fix the fucking Needler's auto-aim properties. The shit is unusable. Also, I feel like these AI should be moving out of their spawn point, but they're just not for some reason. Let me open my hardware monitor. Make sure. They do need to make the Needler super combine on shield. But it's like, it doesn't have any use. If it's not good against like elite shield, it's elites, and it's not good against, doesn't seem like it's good against hunters in particular either. I don't remember, what are my video settings right now? Also, I haven't come across any battle rifles in the campaign yet. I don't know if they actually are used in the campaign outside of like with no skulls activated, or if they just appear later in the campaign. Yeah, I tried to use the Needler against the Hunters, but then I just found that beating them to death from behind is a much more effective strategy than using anything else, even rockets. Can't hear the game? Oh, right. I have it muted on OBS. There we go. I mean, it makes sense that the BR wouldn't be in the main campaign. Well, the plasma pistol overcharge didn't kill me, but it still took me down to half health, which is still way too much. Way too broken. So, I don't think it's gonna be fixed very much, TBH. Also, what is with the fucking AI pushing your position so hard in this remake? Like, it's actually so insane. It feels like for every encounter, the AI is just allowed to use the entire, like, zone set of firing points, as opposed to having specific firing points selected. Well, that was disappointing. I hate the pistol's fucking bloom in this game so much. So ass. I mean, I get its minimum accuracy is like way more accurate, but the bloom was not this aggressive in the original. See, I feel why are the AI not falling back when they get thinned out? They were like, they started pushing forward when they started getting thinned out. PC seems to be doing a lot better this time. Yeah, I can't notice any difference in the AI. I just completely blazed past this whole part in my first playthrough, so I'll play through this encounter, and then we'll move on to the library. What the fuck was that? Random ass lens flare on the beach. Wait, what? Hello? Green?
Pedal to the metal. Eyes open.
Can I get a checkpoint, please? Going into the scary hunter encounter. I haven't tried aggressively sticking hunters much. We should see how much damage that does. That doesn't do much damage in the original game. Oh, that does a fuck ton of damage, actually. Just sticking them with nades. Get back in. 4-6 on versus hunters on legendary is a kill. Oh, I wonder if it still bounces off of their shields.
Taking fire.
I don't even like bother fighting jackals normally. The second I see a jackal major, I just throw a grenade. They feel very inconsistent to stun. How much fucking hell? You guys gonna come out? Are you just stuck in there? Let me test out once more how good the Needler is against the hunters. It doesn't seem like, oh my god, it doesn't seem like it's able to attach to their armor, which is weird because it was able to do that in Infinite and the original game, but it wasn't able to in Reach. That's probably why. Did I get a checkpoint? Yes, I did. I still really dislike the fade in after you revert. It does not seem particularly effective. Like, you have to get your distance to do the melee or the super combine, but I feel like it's much safer to just stick right behind the hunter and just beat it to death. All right, let's go to the library. We're outdoors.
If the flood escapes this halo, it will of course consume all viable hosts in this galaxy. Why, naturally, the flood is simply too dangerous to release, and mass sterilization protocols may again need to be enacted. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak, for study. It seems that decision may have been an error. I would conjecture that the other species...
Why is he just rapid-firing all of his in-game dialogue at me in this
They
cutscene?
seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas. We must collect the index before we can activate the installation. We are near the index chamber. Follow
What was the
me.
point of cramming all of, like, 3 separate conversations worth of dialogue into that one opening cutscene while Chief just stares at him doing nothing?
That's actually our first priority. We cannot activate the installation failsafes without the index. We must make our way to the transit lift on the other side of this level.
Are we on Requiem right now? What's this? Or this is not. Yeah, I think we're on Requiem, guys.
Your combat skin is not fitted with a contragravity web? Curious.
I feel like Spark is about to tell me some shit like, yet you participate in society. Curious. You can't shoot him. It's Forerunner architecture, so that means we need to put as many tripping hazards on the floor as possible. This is very well lit. This is definitely the most Halo 4-5 the game has looked so far. Like, not even... It's not even, like, a question at this point. We're literally just on Requiem. Why is it so well lit, is my first thought. There's, like, no atmosphere at all so far.
Containment failure. System integrity at... Oh, the audacity. You can see how
Oh hey, there's the Blind Wolf. We're doing the Halo Infinite thing where we got these little glyphs that contain the biological data of species. I saw the grunt glyph earlier too. I think that's a grunt. Are you gonna see the endless glyphs? This is the library. This is where they store all the gifs in the universe. The worldwide meme database.
Please follow closely. We are approaching the first access portal.
Oh my god, the carrier form. It's slow and useless. Just like Halo 2. Wonderful. It's also tanky as all fuck. Or maybe the assault rifle has a damage debuff against it. But if they made the carriers play like their Halo 2 renditions, then yeah, the pistol kills them a little faster. Why do you think people are so mixed in this remake compared to the RE remakes? Because it's worse than the RE remakes. It lacks the directorial intent and understanding of the original games that the RE remakes have. and just like the, I don't know, the concentration of their talent and resources in the right places, and the good management of the RE remakes in general as well. That's important. So many grunts. I'm in Grunt Town right now. This is definitely the worst Forerunner facility the game has put forth so far. As the not marathon logo. The legally distinct marathon logo.
Curious. A failsafe has been tripped on this portal. I must attend to it.
Thank you, David.
Can't wait for what you got planned for the great journey.
Thank you so much for using Streamlabs. I don't know why I thought I was going to survive that. That's gonna play twice.
Can't wait for what you got planned for the great
The
journey.
decals map really weirdly to the environment, because whenever there's a divot on the ground like this, it creates this really stretched UV.
This area must be sterilized before we can proceed.
.5 damage per shot. How is that compared to the Reach AR, by the way? I'm curious.
Oh, my apologies. This area must be sterilized before we can proceed.
Oh yeah, the randomized AR damage. Iconic.
This portal is locked. Apologies. We will be rerouted. Do not fret, Reclaimer. I shall return.
If this is the Halo 3 flood, let's see if their the carrier's interaction with the needler and plasma grenade still happens. How the fuck do you walk around this place without just like dying, slamming your face on the floor? Nope, it doesn't. What the f- how do you- Halo 3 already had that figured out for you. How do you fuck that up? Come on. Well, that's one more thing the needler in this game can't do.
Oh, you did survive. How delightful. These sentinels will trust you.
I do like how they were massively remixing the layout. I wish they were doing that from the start. So maybe with a little less Halo 4-5 seasoning. We got the more of the not glass. So funny. I do think it's really cool how the Sentinel beam burns the flood corpses. Also, I find the bubbles encasing the Sentinel so funny. I want my own bubble. Also, they're waiting a long time to give me a shotgun. Ooh, SMG. I'll take that. Hi. You mind blinding me a little less with your lens flare? The Sentinels look a lot blockier than the original game. The fact that every single little divot in the floor has its own collision as well just makes the game like feel so bad to just fundamentally walk through as well, because I'm constantly tripping over something. It's like, it's very distracting. My camera is just constantly moving up and down like that. Hexagon check? Oh my god, I think we cleared the hexagons this time, guys. We got a different pattern other than hexagons. An elevator. Oh shit, they put the Oracle elevator in Halo 1.
Has disrupted power flow to a forbidden maintenance assembly. Repairs require my attention.
Whoa! Well, thank you, Vengeful.
The Sentinels are pretty thick. Not gonna lie, bro.
I don't know why that played in double, like, immediately. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and thank you for using Streamlabs. Oh, finally, shotgun. Okay. I feel like a Promethean is about to show up at any moment.
We can't stop here, Reclaimer.
I find it interesting. We seem to be going down instead of like up, as in the original game. That's an interesting twist. That's a lot of human combat forms. That's so many Marvin Mabutos. Hello? Tanking 3 shotgun shots to the face? Did you see that spray of blood he was tracking behind him? That was gnarly. I don't have any complaints with how the Flood look in this game, or their Gibbs, that's for sure. Aside from maybe this, I think it's gaining sentience. All the biomass looks really good too. Oh shit, was I supposed to go this way? There was a separate enemy trigger over here. Oh shit, are we doing multiple routes? Oh shit, this is the elite flood route, the other route was the human flood route. If we're doing multiple routes, I can vibe with that. That's a good twist. I underestimate just how large the explosion radius is of the frag grenade. I don't know, have nearly as much shotgun ammo this time. Ah, so many dudes. Let me go the human combat form route instead. They're doing the shotgun dance pretty well from what I played. Not nearly as frantic as the original game because of how much slower they are. We're going with a lot of really warm color tones for the library. Oh, there's a skull up there.
System integration is proceeding as expected. Please be patient. My task is more delicate than you can imagine.
My ass is more delicate than you can imagine. Oh my god, it takes fucking 10 years to kill a carrier form. Like, I'm glad to see that their roll from CE, after 20 years, not even Halo 2 and 3 could get it right, is still completely irrelevant. How is Halo 1 the only game that got the carrier forms right? I should not step into that hallway, that'll spawn Elite Flood. It takes like 2 or 3 pistol shots to kill them in their OG game. Here it takes like 5 or 6.
Please be patient. My task is more delicate than you can imagine.
Pop skull? What does that do? The hitbox for the human form's core seems very inconsistent. And Plasma Nade doesn't work on him either, so they're just garbage in this game. What's this happening? I'm gonna pick up the Sentinel Beam instead of the pistol. Let's see, headshotting is very inconsistent. Makes combat forms explode on death. Doesn't it make it easier in a way if they would destroy their own allies as well as make them like not able to be revived? Well, we got 2 routes. Door number 1 or door number 2? What is that? That floating thing. Spark is floating over the right one, so I'm gonna go left. What is that? Those... Oh, this is the quad wings. That's kind of cute. We just had a dead end. Oh. Overshoot. Oh my god, it's the man, the myth, the legend. It's Marvin O'Donnell. Oh man, I can't wait to not read this. He brought a whole fucking computer in with him. See, is this the brutes? This body is supposed to be all mangled up as well, isn't it? Oh well. Username John117, password 123.
This installation's research facilities are, of course, most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to reacquaint yourself to them soon.
I'm surprised he doesn't have to go through two-factor authentication. I wish there was much more Blood and Gibbs decals when you were shooting them. Like, not when they're being destroyed, but just, like, their material effects when being shot in general. Feels kind of anemic. This level so far feels more like an extension of 343 Guilty Spark than it is its own level. Making a flood buddy. If it's anything like Halo 3, then detaching both of their limbs will make them go into a state where they kill themselves and then emit the infection form inside of him. That's how it works in Halo 2, anyway. What does that sound? Let's see it. Let's see if the Needler is actually going to be good against the flood tanks.
That evaluation subject should not be ambulatory. Sterilization field integrity will require extensive recalibration. A prime example of why containment discipline is paramount.
Gross. Stop that. How did that hit me?
That evaluation subject should not be ambulatory. Sterilization field integrity will require extensive recalibration. A prime example of why containment discipline is paramount.
Paramount Plus. Stop. That's disgusting. Oh man, he's befuddled by where I've chosen to place myself. Looks like they didn't put any... Either the tank form can't jump this high, or they forgot to put jump hints on these, this is the geometry. That burping sound effect. Okay, so I don't need to deliver the needles directly to his face. I can just do it right to his hide. Still using the Halo 3 dialogue for him. Alright, I guess that was pretty effective. I don't know how quickly he would have gone down with other weapons.
You may have encountered logs and communications records from this ring's history, Reclaimer. I hope their contents are edifying.
I'm sure they are. Spark, if only I could read them. If only I didn't have to go out into the menu to read them. Completely different layout to the library is appreciated in any case. It looks like there's no material effects from this distance, or they just look really, really understated. It barely looks like I'm impacting them at all.
I deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Still on Legendary? Yep. Thank you.
Any chance I could get unbanned from stream chat? I think there was a misunderstanding in the vanilla CE stream. I wasn't trying to defend the mass studio layoffs. I was just explaining the suspected reason why some people seemed weirdly happy about it.
Alright, sure. Or unbanned someone from stream though, so I'm not sure how that works. Don't do it, it's a trap. You might be right. Blink twice.
Any chance I could get unbanned from stream chat? I think there was a misunderstanding in the vanilla CE stream. I wasn't trying to defend the mass studio layoffs. I was just explaining the suspected reason why some people seemed
How the
weirdly
fuck do
happy
you
about
unban
it.
someone? There's one person I've banned from my channel whose username is "I'm done, stop banning me." Yeah, I don't know how to unban someone just by searching them up. Uh, yeah, I don't know how to do that, sorry. This is a new room. I mean, everything's a new room, but... looks like it stinks down there. Oh my god, you're so fat. Pushed me off. This is a cool section. This is basically an entirely original mission by this point. They do not hard ping at all. Even when shot up close with a shotgun. Why aren't they just disappearing? I knew the shotgun was powerful, but damn. Yeah, the remake has been mostly shot for shot by this point, so this feels very out of left field. I mean, better late than never, but... Oh, you have a rocket launcher. That's one way to handle a rocket flood spawn. What the fuck's wrong with the Oh, I'm nearly out of battery. It's playing the firing sound even when it misfires and like a shot doesn't even come out. That feels wrong. Is another one? Ready to get revived. Pistol drop. Oh my god. Ah, they're flying. They're learning. They're gaining wings. That's a thing they do now. I need to use the plasma pistol more because the overcharge like blew the fuck out of the combat forms last time I tried it. Auto-aim radius seems to be behaving weirdly in the infection forms. Like pulling my plasma pistol shot away from it. Is that a rocket launcher? Hi. Those are some funky looking explosions. It's like Promethean shit. Hi. What? Did I fire an ethereal rocket or some shit? Oh man, overcharge fucks them up. That is a good rocket blood spawn, I'd say. At the end of a long hallway. Out of my way, pass. I like the bass to the sound effect when Chief falls onto a metal surface. Feels very heavy.
Security breach detected. Multiple vectors. Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagements. This room once held a complete record of 74 inhabited worlds.
Oh yeah, grenade jumps are definitely a thing. I did one earlier in the game. Boosted me very high, actually. Be humans. John Human. The same trick that works from the original game, though. If you stick a carrier form with a plasma nade and then kill it, it'll kill the infection forms inside. At least that survived. It feels too quiet for me, but everything is at max. I didn't kill it fast enough. Doesn't seem like there's any death chain reaction for the infection forms, unfortunately. Oh, maybe. Maybe that was it. Whoa, that is a funky fucking stretch. plan to peek into the tags for research. If it's relevant, yeah. I don't think I should have to for a video like that, though.
Quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far.
I wonder if me standing here is stopping more infection forms from spawning. Where's it spawning him from?
The parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far.
Oh my god, they didn't have any measure in place to not spawn these guys in if the player is looking at their spawn point. That's, disappointing.
The parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far.
Playing the 343 Guilty Spark music. How's the new update handling? I can't notice a difference, to be honest. Another new room layout. I've been playing Perchance to Dream here for some reason. I really wish I could turn this game up. Turn up my own headphones. Hopefully it doesn't make a difference. Stream. Game is very quiet, even at max volume. Another symptom of AAA gaming. Oh yeah, no, the Forerunner architecture in this level in particular is god-awful. It completely misunderstood the assignment. Am I supposed to be being attacked by enemies right now? Feels like something should be happening. Yeah, putting their music usage, putting the CE soundtrack on shuffle. That is so true. Also, that lens flare is weird. The lens flares like don't align with their light sources.
The charm of this facility is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree?
To be fair, you have to have a high IQ to appreciate the library of Halo. It feels like I should have been having flood coming down on me in that room. Invisible major flood for some reason. Feels like they should have made a custom rank for that. This is a fucking awful checkpoint. Fuck you. This is just a waste of time. Now I have to do all that bridge shit again. Jesus Christ. There is nothing that kills my enjoyment playing a Halo mission more than a bad checkpoint that wastes my time. It is the single worst sin you can commit in Halo mission design to me. You can grenade jump and skip the entire section. Oh. I only have a plasma nade now, so I don't think that would work. I'd just kill myself. Give me a checkpoint this time, you bitch.
Is lost on the less enlightened. Would you not agree?
Where's the second one? Where's the second sword blood? Alright, let's test out the sword against the flood.
your sterilization protocols. I will move ahead to ensure security safeguards are intact.
No, it won't let me cheese the elevator. It just comes back up.
We must continue. This way, please.
Please.
As I suspected, of course.
4th floor? Well, we're going down, so I don't know if that's how that works. More like 1st floor. Shit's getting really stanky up in here. That's very effective. We got another split path situation, it seems. Another overshield. Oh, skull. Is this the famine skull, or yeah, Sentinel beam? I do like the areas that present multiple routes. That is a very nice twist on the library. I'll save the sword for the shielded blood. I do like the little edge of the screen effect whenever you have an overshield active. Nice touch. Objective, explore the library. Oh, we're just exploring here? Just going for a stroll?
Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will return you soon.
Out of compliance? Are they on strike? Alright, that's my cue to get away from that door into a more defensible spot. It throws me off that the shotgun isn't capable of hard pinging the combat forms. Oh, will the tank form even be able to reach me in here? I handled that well enough. Coming in here was not the airtight plan that I thought it'd be. It's covered in a bunch of flood emitters. That did not hit me. It is very easy to cheese the tank forms. It is very strange that they added the tank forms, but omitted the other forms that they're able to transform into. Feels like a half thought. A half measure. That is straight up just the CEA AR sound I just noticed. I mean, it's good sound, but better than any other AR sound that 343 has made. It actually sounds like the AR. I wonder if it's waiting for me to kill the tank forms in particular, or if it's on a timer. Uh-oh, they're pushing each other into the vent. It's like World War Z. They're making a ladder, a flesh ladder. Stop burping at me. It's gross. Looks like you can't detonate grenades with the SMG. You might be able to with the pistol. Sniper. What's that shake? It's probably waiting for me to kill the tank forms in particular. He just fucked off over here to barf up a bunch of infection forms. Oh wait, objective completed. It was a timer. Oh, is that the end of the level? Oh my god, they Halo 4-ified the index. I do miss the giant dramatic elevator at the end.
Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation.
Alright, well, that was an interesting...
We must hurry.
It was an interesting take on the library. I think the vibes were way off. The entire level was very warm, color-toned, with, like, no cool color tones at all throughout. And it was also way too fucking bright. So visually it was a disaster, but gameplay-wise it was pretty good. I feel like they could have done some more interesting stuff with it, though. Would say it's still the most repetitive level in the game. Oh my god, we're gonna see giant Attack on Titan Pistana again. I'm so excited.
Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core.
They did not get his voice filter right.
That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer.
he looked around to make sure the room was clear before he manifested the index. That was cute.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
12 hours. 12 hours I've been stuck in here, watching you cozy up to that thing, while it sharpens the knife to slit our throats.
Hold on. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the flood, which is why we brought the index to the
Everybody sounds so fucking bitchy. Even Chief. Yes.
You mean this?
A construct in the core that is absolutely unacceptable.
And yet...
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
Why did they give every actor in the scene the voice direction of, alright, make it sound like you're in high school having a really petty argument over what boy you like and who gets to date him?
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you!
The scene is making Cortana out to be the villain.
Index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough.
It's why is the scene written to make it out like Cortana is the bad guy here?
The flood is
The
spreading.
tone is so confused.
If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood, it kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. You're all equally edible.
Not we're all.
The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death.
Oh, it looks
And
so
that's
bad.
exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
Master Chief sounds so fucking bad in this game. It really does sound like they fed Steve Downes' voice to an AI. He sounds like he has no direction at all.
More or less. Technically, This installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
What?
That was such a bad line read. Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Hesitate to do what you've already done.
We need to go, right now.
Last time you asked me if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here!
This is so bad. This is the worst. This is the worst, like, presentation a Halo game like Post-Reach has ever had.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another. Still, I must have the index. Give your construct to me, or I will be forced to take her from you.
Get us out of here!
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
This is like the room levels of fucking direction and dialogue.
Look out! We can't let the monitor activate the ring. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
It literally sounds like a fucking 10-year-old child trying to do a line read. It's fucking embarrassing to listen to. Like, why they made her sound like such an infant? Dude, the Covenant immediately vaporized those Sentinels before I could even get over there. Why does the Sentinel beam have recoil? Is there anything in this game that doesn't have upward recoil? Ooh, even the elites get all crispy. The other enemies get all crispy when you kill them with the Sentinel beam. I like that. Oh my god. Looks like he's been mummified. That's so gnarly. I wonder if they can... they still don't see me through the shields. I mean, they're all turned away from me, so I don't know for sure. I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't think they do see me through the shields. Is that something that that's really never been fixed in any Halo game up to this point? Because that would be very funny. Because they can't see you through shields in Halo 2 either. Oh, what am I thinking trying to stick this Major Elite? That's not gonna kill him. Why are you calling me an imbecile? What did I do? At least I'm not bitchless. Sentinel beam fucking clears.
Located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final
the Monitor
weapon without the index.
The Monitor. That fucking Monitor that I hate.
Are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space.
Oh, all this stuff's still up here.
Power levels are enormous. Can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
I'm surprised they didn't
commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
What Banshee? What Banshee, Cortana? I mean, I guess I would see where she's pointing if I still had the nav points on. I am surprised they did not, like, revise that dialogue to be a lot less verbose and awkward. It's always... I've always felt like that Cortana's opening dialogue in this mission goes on for so fucking long. That's why in CER, if you're, depending on how fast you're moving through the mission, I made Cortana play a much shorter version of all that dialogue. So she shuts the fuck up a lot quicker. Because she yaps at the start of this mission. A lot of irrelevant information. You can just see all the way down. This feels very weird without the partition in the middle. Oh, there's shit, there are 3 major elites down there. Oh shit, are we complaining about woke shit in the chat again? Please do so, I can't wait to ban someone again. How many elites are there down there? Hi. I'm unsure how to approach this because there's so many elites. I mean, you should probably get a plasma pistol and then save the sniper for the elites that are on the ground. God, the fucking Wraith! Don't stand on that side, I guess. They spawned in the Wraith really early. See what I mean when I say the AI are just allowed to use the entirety of the area's like zone set firing points as opposed to having specific ones selected? Because these elites are just going wherever the fuck they want, and I can't like make out any specific like squad formations. And it makes for like very aimless encounter design. Where the AI are just allowed to do whatever they want. I see the Zealot down there. Yeah, they really spawned in every single Covenant, like right from the start, which feels very weird. Like, normally you have to wait until you actually get down to the ground.
Pulse generator is still online.
Shut the fuck up. I'm taking... I haven't even gotten to the ground yet, Cortana. Chill. Oh, the Jackal shield disappeared from this distance. Yeah, this feels very, very sloppily designed. Like, no design intent behind any of it. Like, they got all the spawns from the original game, but they don't have any sense of timing for pacing them out. Or telling them where they can stand. The lack of partitioning here makes this space feel very aimless. The thing is, like, they're sticking to the exact, like, blueprint of the encounter, but they're missing, like, all of the details that make it a fun gameplay experience. It's like they just copy-pasted all of the squad spawns without any of the like infrastructure that tells them how to behave or when to pace out when they should spawn. We can go back in here. What are you doing? Oh, he's stuck behind the Banshee. Also, he's charging the plasma pistol, but there's no visual effect for him doing so. Is there really no third-person effect for the plasma pistol being charged? I heard the sound effect.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
Let's see what's up here. I could just fly up here, but yeah, there's probably nothing. I wonder if I could just drop down to the ground, or is the game gonna kill me? Okay. See if there's anything up here. Probably a skull up here or something. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Okay, now I see the plasma pistol overcharge. Fucking lens flare. Why is this guy hopping into the air? They did not fix the idling bug. Also, I see a fuel rod. I was wondering when we were gonna see that. Oh, they're not plasma pistol overcharged, they're fuel rods. They have a lens flare like the rocket launcher does. Let me make sure I collect these so they don't despawn. And see, we're just using the Reach model. Lovely. Or is it the Reach model? Or is it the Halo 4 model? Where'd my rockets go?
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's
hold
what we
on.
need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there.
Wait, I don't think we this is the classic room layout. Did we ever see this layout in Assault on the Control Room? I don't recall seeing this unmodified layout in AOTCR. Hold on.
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down.
Yeah, I literally didn't listen to what Cortana said. I was yapping. That's why I
There should be
reverted.
3 power conduits nearby.
That was
Focus your
totally my
attention
fault. I prefer this to just walking into it. It's more interesting.
Objective
Creative.
accomplished. The pulse generator is overloaded. Scanning. Generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Well done, Chief!
The second pulse generator is low.
Kind of miffed that direct fuel rod shot doesn't one-shot a Sentinel. Yeah, the line in Halo 4 doesn't make sense anymore because of this change. I mean,
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has
not that I
overloaded.
care.
Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator is overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target.
We have
with a map.
yet another example of fucking AI having the entire zone set to their disposal. Why is the shotgun? Why did the shotgun have a flashlight on there? Normally the Sentinels are not allowed to path to those parts of the room.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator is overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Sentinel stuck in the vent. Who's a good boy, Chief? You're a good boy. What are you doing in here? Oh. Okay, we're just going from 0 to 100 immediately. Berserk Fury! Is there an I would have been your daddy's skull in this game? I'm never going to associate that CE grunt dialogue with them kamikazeing. It's so fucking cursed how plasma sticks don't kill majors. Piss off. We literally just went through one door and suddenly flood outbreak. With barely any flood to speak of. A lot of fucking AI in here. They said, are you sure they fixed the plasma pistol overcharge issue? I literally updated my game with the patch before I launched the game. Let me guess, this is another room where the AI just are allowed to move around the entire space without any rhyme or reason. What are those grenades? Yep, seems like it. I can just camp here and wait for every single one of the AI in the room to come to me. The encounter design started off with some semblance of coherence at the start of the game, but now it's just evolved into complete chaos nonsense. Like, this game has to have some of the most incoherent encounter design I've ever seen in a Halo game. I hate how slow the rocket projectiles are, I swear to God. There really was zero build-up to the flood showing up here. Just went through one door and suddenly Biomass City. Oh, hi. Bro thought he was being slick. The sword in this game is very good.
Warning, incoming flood.
You don't say, Cortana. You're about 5 minutes late. Roar! I'm angry. You like how they're using the biomass to change up the layout of some of these rooms? The Needler's so awful, oh my god.
Heretic revealed.
Heretic revealed. There's a lot of things I hate about the CE remake, but the elite voices are not one of them. They are very entertaining to listen to. I like my elites acting very, very hammy. I think they're very endearing when they're written to be like extremely hammy in a religious way. God damn, that guy ragdolling. The shotgun in this game does feel really nice to use. Most of the time. Bye. My god. Looks like a Tupperware container full of spaghetti. Why am I having such a hard time hitting these infection forms? Infection forms still seem to have their bad pathfinding from like Halo 2 and 3. Oh yes, give me that pistol. It seems so inconsistent when whether or not my my melee connects on an infection form. Can I get a checkpoint this time? I still dislike how there's seemingly no hard ping effect to combat forms. God damn it. These fucking infection forms are being so annoying, for real. There needs to be way more chain reaction popping going on with these guys. They're way too hard to kill, like, as a horde. Oh, I wonder if the rocket flood are going to be able to over there are going to be able to pathfind all the way over to me. If they're going to be able to push my position. All right, seems like they were smart enough to constrain the rocket flood to a restricted set of firing points. That I'm glad about that. How does the game feel? It feels like Halo Reach. And Infinite. A very cursed duo. It is so inconsistent. Headshot is so inconsistent on them. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Where's the Banshee? Oh, nice. Recreated that little scene. Why is that a standard helmet, black armored like Spec Ops like elite? Very no, look at these. I'm pretty sure that's glitched. Yeah, it's an elite head clipping through a Spec Ops helmet. How does that happen? What's that sound? Oh, the ambush. Oh, where the infection form is going to spawn out of. I wonder. Wait, what? They literally just spawned out of thin air. I mean, they spawned in a thin air in the original too, but they hide it a little bit better. There are a lot less of them too. Wow. Are we at the Zulu space? Oh wow, that was, they spawned in way too early. I do like how they're using the biomass to play with the layout. There's a lot of tank forms in here, fuck. I don't have any reason to fight you guys. 4 tank forms in this one area. Halo spawn points wherever. Halo firing points wherever as well.
Let's take
Jesus
care of the
Christ!
generator.
Going a little overboard, aren't we? Are there any Covenant alive at this point if they've amassed that much biomass? Also, isn't the point of it there being in the control room area that they can't really do that in the outdoors? There's a reason why in CER I never put any biomass in the outdoors of the control room area, only indoors. Nice. Where's the Banshee? No, none of that. I'm not dealing with your aimbot mortars today. Where's the Banshee? Oh, there it is. Damn it. Yeah, get him! Get him! Yeah! Whoa. Almost got crushed. I'd prefer if they had done like environmental destruction, like rocks and fallen trees, to change up the layout as opposed to spamming biomass everywhere outdoors. Indoors it works great. Outdoors I'm not so sure. Oh yes, let me aim down sights, zoom in with my shotgun. Die! The ghost is so fucking weak in the player's hands, I swear to God. Oh, we can go around this way. Ooh, we're getting new routes. I like that. Oh, hi. Shit. The beam rifle better not destroy vehicles like the sniper does. No. The sniper jackals are like very under-armored compared to the other jackal variants. It is so weird how the beam rifle does less damage than the sniper. Ow! The hell dropped my shields! Oh, probably a sniper jackal. Yeah, there he is. Wait, how does does their weapon have the lens flare then? Instead of their, like, an eye scope or whatever? Where's their lens flare coming from? In fact, I can't even see a lens flare on this one. Damn it. Oh, it seems like their lens flare only active once they actually, like, gain awareness of the player or actively aiming at something. I do like how the beam rifle feels in this game. And I like how it sounds as well. Like, half the sounds, they do a great job remixing using the originals as the base. The other half of the time, they're doing the typical 343 thing where it's just like a random sound that doesn't resemble anything. Yeah, I don't know why the beam rifle reticle gets larger when you zoom in. It seems backwards to me. This is a really fun remix to how you traverse this area, though. I like this. get the feeling that the game wants me to splatter these guys with the ghost. Oh, never mind that though. The fucking beam rifle nukes vehicles in this game, I guess. Let me see if I can get a replacement. Probably hit a skull up here somewhere, now that I'm thinking of it. In fact, I think this is where I found a skull on AOTCR. Oh, there's one. Ow. I don't know what's up with Chief's, like, sounds that he makes, but it sounds very strange. The ghost boost sounds really good, too. Wait, why is there a zealot up here now? Oh my god. They're just fucking dabbing on me with those ridiculous strafes. They're not even like dodging out of the way, they're just like jittering to the side like the Matrix. I love reach elites. Why is it a zealot and an ultra now? The way the elites fucking upgrade in this game is so chaotic that I think they can dynamically upgrade into zealots, which is insane. I can't tell what's a sniper jackal and what's not because the jackal shield stops rendering at a certain distance, even if you zoom in. Alright, I think that's all of them. What happened to that zealot? Did he just jump down? Yeah, he did. Oh my god. The fucking AI orders in this game are a fucking mess. Just doesn't care that I'm shooting at him. I think the other leaf fell down as well. You don't need to nerf the beam rifle's power to make it not one-shot the player. You're able to add damage modifiers to the AI when they use it, or you're able to give the beam rifle its own damage type, which does a smaller amount of damage to the player if you so choose. I see the flood body destruction effect also does not render from a distance, even if you're zoomed in.
Alert. Pulse generator is still online.
Shut
We need
up.
to neutralize all three. I recommend seizing a Banshee and flying to the nav point on your display.
What nav point, Cortana? Are you okay? Are you going rampant? There's no nav points. No nav points here. Nothing on the other side? Oh, there would be a skull here. Ruby, you turned off nav points? That's the joke. Oh, still someone alive down here? Oh yeah, it's the fucking Ultra that fell down here. Nice. He's stuck up there now. He doesn't know how to get down. I will leave my rockets here and I'll come back for it when I need to destroy a Banshee or Wraith. What's going on over here? Oh, okay. Cool. You guys over here just not helping at all? There they go. Also, it's stupid how, because they didn't care to program back in the ice vehicle physics, we just don't have ice lakes anymore. Oh, the Hunter went down. That would probably be a good time to launch a rocket into the middle of them. Where'd my rockets go? The game didn't despawn the rockets that I picked up, did it? As a glitch. Yeah, I think it despawned the rockets. It's not supposed to work like that. Game is not supposed to garbage collect the weapons that the players picked up and put back down. God damn it. These guys are making short work of the Covenant for me. I hope they don't destroy the Banshees before I can get to them. There's no Wraith over here anymore. That guy's chilling. Bro, can you not? Jesus fucking Christ. You cannot just steal one of the Banshees, you bitch. I need those to complete the mission. What the? Why the fuck did my Warthog just explode? Oh, there's the Wraith. Moon and other parts of the Halo ring. You fucking aimbotting bitch, don't you dare. Is Cortana still gonna bitch at me if I try to go through here early? Without activating the pulse generator? Is the game gonna stop me from going past the pulse generator? Oh, okay, it just doesn't let me interact with that panel. They removed Cortana's reminder dialogue not to go this way, though. Ironic, considering all the dialogue they added to her. Why am I going so slow? Are they gonna do anything with the unused pulse generator area? They broke active camo. Introduce AI camo site that's based on distance, and apparently that's not set up here where the code is broken. I mean, yeah, I gleaned that much just from playing. Yeah, looks like they didn't do anything with the other pulse generator area. Not right now, anyway. There's a switch here, though. Maybe that unlocks the door? Oh yeah. I can't tell which one is the one I actually have to go to though, but we'll see. Ooh, let's see what they did in here. A lot of activity and a very fast grenade throwing grunt. Playing Covenant Dance again? Or am I imagining that? Back to idling! The day's been saved. Now they are playing it. Ah! Alright, I'm leaving my beam rifle here. Don't garbage collect it. I'm coming back for it later. Oh my god. Oh, hi. There's one thing that they recreated from the original game very well, and that's the grenade chain reactions. I don't recall if we've ever seen this layout of this room actually being used on this mission yet, like this classic layout. Oh my god. What is up with those grenade throws? It like leaves their hand on frame 1 without an animation. Ugh. Why do the plasma grenade projectiles not have a dynamic light attached to them? They literally don't have a dynamic light on them. That sucks. You need to be able to tell there's a plasma grenade near you by the glow. That is a very funky fuel rod sound, though. That is a very Halo 4 era sound. There's one more in here somewhere. Black ammo pickup sound is the rocket launchers? Oh, well, why wouldn't it be? Oh my god, the fucking Unreal Engine 5 artifacting is like making me think I'm looking at a stealth elite. I don't know why it's so bad in this room. Pick up the beam rifle before it garbage collects? I don't even know if that's gonna help. I'm putting it right by the door. Fucking artifacts are jump scaring me, I swear to God. Stealth elites all lost their jobs to the spec ops, yeah. Artifacts, I swear to God. Okay, so they're doing something with the space. I like that. That is another good rocket flood spawn. Hi. Does it leave behind fire that damages? Doesn't damage the player anyway. Don't you dare. Having me open all these doors with switches for some reason. Alright, the shuffle landed on a horse to ride on now. Damn it. Fuel rod effects look so good. Gun. Wait, did they use the rocket launcher's pickup animation for when you from Reach for when you first pick up the fuel rod? Isn't that the rocket launcher's animation? Like the barrel spin for the rocket launcher when you first pick it up? I'm pretty sure. That's really funny. It is funny that the tank pure forms have a hard ping animation, but apparently just the regular combat forms don't. They are very fun to fight, though. I'll give them that. Thank you, ImaginArt, for the $5. Love your mod. Here's 5 to keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate it. At least that we got the right ammo pickup sound for the shotgun ammo. Does the energy sword damage hunters? Yes, it is the best thing to use against them, by far. Just gathering up all the ammo I need in case. Oh, nice. I would expect them to put a skull in here. The mythic skull. Is that all there is? Okay. That was a fun use of the space for an optional area. Wish we saw more of that kind of thing. I am curious if my mod at all inspired this idea. Because having to press a button to access the locked door over here seems like the kind of thing I would do. But who knows? Gonna add a jump scare here. Going back like I did. My beam rifle's still here. It does use the rocket pickup sound. Notice that, what is there any contingency measure in place in case you get rid of your Banshee on the ledge here? Doesn't seem like it. Yikes. Doesn't seem like it. That's pretty bad. If I had done that before I got the checkpoint just now... Why are we just now playing this music? Oops, that was a miscalculation. I was thinking of it like in the original CE where you keep your momentum after you exit Banshee.
Same as the last generator, we need to destroy the 3 power conduits.
I hate how there's no heart ping animation for the combat forms. Feels so bad. Like if you point blank them with the shotgun.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
If they put a rocket flood in this hallway. They put a fuel rod flood in this hallway.
Same as the last generator, we need to destroy the 3 power conduits.
One more to go. Good job, Chief. Good boy.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation.
Since you can activate power-ups while you're in the vehicle, like with the overshield, I wonder if you can activate the active camo and it'll work.
That tunnel leads to the next.
Because if you have active camo on while you're in a vehicle in Halo CE, it will hide you from the enemies. No, it doesn't look like you're able to. Look at all those rocket flood! Woo! That was dicey. I want those rocket launchers. Give me those. Dave has some nice echo reverb to it, yeah. Explosions. Thank you, Deadbeat, for the $10. The upcoming Halo 3 rebalance have 4-player co-op and will legendary still reset checkpoint if 1 player dies. 4-player co-op, unlikely. Reset checkpoint if 1 player dies. There is a DLL that you can install that'll disable that. I'll have it linked on the mod page when it releases. You can install that. Both players have to install that, I think, and then or the host will, and then it shouldn't do that anymore. I could totally fit the ghost through here, couldn't I? Just about. Ah! How fucking tanky. God. You can Banshee bump the ghost in? We'll see. God, the ghost is so fucking weak. Ugh. See, if it's anything like the invisible vehicle walls in like ODST, yeah, you should be able to use a vehicle to push them through. Gotta get rid of these bozos first, though. Why are they running in slow motion? What are they doing? What is going on? What the fuck is this game? Alright, now leave me alone. Oh, did they garbage collect my Banshee? Frick. Okay. It's supposed to be nighttime, isn't it? But to see the infection form pathfinding was never fixed from Halo 2. Infection forms can't infect corpses. Oh. Well, that would require some dev time, and for their new AI, not just being able to port shit one-to-one, so not surprised. Oh man, I sure do love traversing these wide open spaces with reach movement values. Doing? Just give me a ghost here too. Hi. He's just admiring his ghost even after infection. I'm glad they don't seem to dodge grenades. I don't know about giving the player a ghost right off the bat. You can literally just speed through everything. I wonder if they'll let me hijack this Banshee, if it gets close enough. EMP it? I don't have a plasma pistol. Probably a path up over there. This flood biomass could really do with some higher res textures if they're going to be using it so often. If you are able to steal the Banshee with the plasma pistol, that's pretty busted. Trivialize the whole encounter, this whole last stretch of the mission. There's like no sound effect whenever you splatter them. I don't want to deal with that. Not with the ghost weak ass guns. Oh, the Pelican's here. Fix that continuity issue. The rocket flood seemed to not be firing at me much at all. How'd that not kill you? What are you doing? Just going wherever the hell he wants because he has access to the entire zone set. Oh my god, this fucking terrain. A rocket flood. God. That's blocked off. I batted the Banshee toward me. Yeah, those jackals are definitely gonna be an issue. There's no they didn't give me a sniper rifle in the last encounter though. Maybe I should go back and see if there actually was one. I can use it to kill the jackals. Rockets. Where's the sniper rifle that's supposed to be here? Oh my fucking god. Is it here? Yeah, I don't see the sniper rifle anywhere. Maybe they put it in the encounter itself.
Pulse generator is still online. We need to neutralize all three. I recommend choosing a Banshee and flying to the nav point on your display.
Not seeing any resources for me to use around here. Yeah, they're not really giving me any resources to take this encounter on. Of course, the Covenant are pushing me because they have access to the entire zone. They really shrunk down the scale of this whole area, didn't they? Like, it is actually way smaller. What are you doing over here? Fuck off. Concept of firing points is a fucking joke in this game. Why are they pushing me out this far? Bro. Or if they added anything up on the bridge. Sure, my Banshee does not fall off. Did they add anything up here in Anniversary? Oh my god, wait. Oh, I was about to say it's actual glass, but nah. Nah. It's sci-fi glass. Nothing? Really? What is going on over here? What were those effects? I do like how they the Sentinel death sound is has been iterated on. I think that light volume is very badly misaligned with the wing, and also I feel like it shouldn't be active while the Banshee doesn't have a driver. That's doesn't seem right. The Banshee's boost is very slow. Oh, that was some popping. Wait, why is that? Oh, there's the Banshee, the enemy Banshee from the encounter up here. It got stuck. That's funny. I thought it got killed by the flood. If I bring this Banshee back here. Yeah, this door looks like it's unlocked, but it won't let me through. Oh, yes, it will. That they didn't expect me to bring a Banshee into here. Oh, that's lovely. That's very lovely. I'm certainly not supposed to be in here with the Banshee. Did they remember to put a return to battlefield? In the sky, at least? Oh, they did. Okay. It is funny how you can enter through most doors without having to get out of the vehicle, but they didn't. This door doesn't have that property for some reason. It behaves like the original game's doors, where you have to get out first. Also, where is the chief? Are my feet supposed to be sticking out of the Banshee? Does the Banshee completely obscure the pilot in this game? No, Chief literally despawns when you enter. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'd love to see in my AAA game. Chief literally turns invisible. What the fuck are these floating orange flames that I'm seeing from the distance?
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
A bit late on that, Cortana. Ah! 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 I should use the camo I've been holding onto.
One target remaining.
They put a fuel rod in
Take care
here.
of the final pulse generator.
They also put a fuel rod in the first pulse generator room too, in the same spot. Are they all gonna die now?
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
Let's find a
Even
ride
though
to
more
the
spawned
camp.
afterward.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation.
We're just
grid that
casually
runs
shooting
throughout
sentinels
Vegas. That's
during
how
this
the monitor
conversation.
moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Fortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure.
I wish my
Energy.
assault rifle were that powerful.
Not gonna like this.
I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shield. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
That was a very awkward cutscene. What was that? Did the Sentinel try to nuke the room? What the fuck was that?
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late.
Where the fuck are we? Are we in Oblivion?
Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it.
Oh, I
The
love those
Covenant are
hexagons.
terrified the Flood will repair this ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm reading the captain's transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs.
That's a cut line from the original game.
Chief, don't be a fool.
Captain? Captain! I've lost him.
Very concerned do you sound, Cortana. Cortana genuinely comes off as a giant piece of shit in this game, who's very that never takes anything seriously. And when she tries to sound serious, it sounds so disingenuous. That was a flood tank following him. Are you gonna fight them? Are you stuck on the corner? Don't fight me. That did not hit me. I was clean over his head. Well, go on! Jesus Christ. Alright, he's just ignoring them. Finally, yeah, about time to start fighting them. Oh my god, that hitbox is fucked up. I should be able to jump over that attack. Get the shotgun flood that spawns here.
Analyzing damage.
Oh, they fixed the fucking broken layout of the ship from the original game. The layout of the ship makes no sense in the original game.
This hole
We're on the
was
third
caused by
floor
some
here
kind
instead of the first floor, like we should
very
be.
Powerful if it tore through the ship's hull. All I detect down there appears to be coolant. Warning, threat level increasing. That jump into the coolant is looking better all the time, Chief. Trust me, it's deep enough to cushion our fall.
I don't believe you.
So many, I can't track them all.
I don't believe you.
We need to jump now.
You don't seem like a trustworthy person. In fact, Cortana kind of sounds like a stranger trying to lure me into a van. Whee! That was cool. That was seamless. Wait, there's another one.
Crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical. We should head this way towards the ship's gravity lift.
Oh, they really made things a lot more visible down here.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
Cortana sounds so unconcerned. In fact, it kind of sounds like she's taking a perverse pleasure in Captain Keyes' pain.
I told you it was deep enough. The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical. We should head this way towards the ship's gravity lift.
Fuck off.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
What? Why did I get vaporized?
I told you it was deep enough. The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant.
I cannot overstate how unlikable Cortana is in this.
We should head this way
I
towards the
genuinely
ship's
like
gravity
hate
lift.
her. She's such an unlikable character in this.
We have to find him.
I'm just getting vaporized on contact.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
Oh my god, Chief, we have to find him. He's in so much pain. This is my concerned voice. Oh my god, the fact that they added slowdown when you're taking damage is going to hurt this mission in particular so much. Considering how it's designed around sort of running past the enemies who are engaged with each other. Fucking hexagons. They're following me everywhere. They're appearing in the terrain now. Ah! Low and steady wins the race. Hexagon is bestagon. You can fire with plasma rifle for so long before it overheats. Hi. These jackals literally look like they forgot to get dressed before they moved out.
Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers.
They really did make Cortana out to be like an amoral like person with the way they have her voiced. She's just completely indifferent to everything going on here. Can you leave me alone, please? Jesus Christ, I'm trying to snipe here. my god, the infection forms literally won't leave me alone to let me snipe. Is that a needle rifle? Oh, we're introducing the needle rifle now? Fuck off! Fuck off! I wasn't able to snipe at all during that encounter because the infection forms wouldn't leave me alone. They kept crawling up from the ledge. Oh, thank you for the checkpoint. I got vaporized again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I can't take all these guys on. I don't have the resources. They're gonna follow me. Keep following me. Fuck you. God. Broken ass fucking weapon. AI hands. Yeah, I don't want to engage them and start sniping at them because the fucking infection forms are just gonna keep piling onto me. Are you headshot vulnerable or not? What are you doing? What the fuck are they doing? Playing peekaboo. What am I supposed to do in this situation? Like, what do they want me to do here? I don't have the resources to kill the flood tanks. And they're not going to give me a checkpoint when I enter the next encounter, and they're just going to keep chasing me from behind. Just sit here for 5 minutes and wait for the infection forms to stop coming. It's not going to give me a checkpoint. Oh, for fuck. Of course they put a fucking package of infection forms right there. Thank you for the checkpoint. I hate how tanky the carriers are. You didn't even hit me with the sword. You hit me with your tentacle arm. Oh, hi. You're still alive. Okay, looks like they might have respawned the guys behind me. Despawned. That was an interesting checkpoint placement. Oh, God damn it. He's not even hitting me with the sword. I do like how gnarly they made it, everything look, very war-torn. It should be a lot darker than this, but I like how it's decorated at least. The invasion of the Colgate toothpaste. Stop it. Stop it. Enough. 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 Where are they all coming from? That looks so goofy. The infection forms are like especially obnoxious in this mission for some reason. I do not trust the turret. With all these infection forms harassing me. Die. Ugh, give me a checkpoint, please. I command you, give me a checkpoint. Whoa! Buddy! What are you doing with that? With, like, access to those needle rifles you're using sometime, maybe? This level is, like, feels way smaller than the original. Way more claustrophobic. There's a rocket flood up there. This is an evil fucking room. There weren't any rocket flood in this mission in the original. Either that or they added a lens flare to like a sniper user. Still haven't had access to the sniper rifle at all yet. Unless I missed it. Only the beam rifle. Would like that rocket launcher. That was not an invitation to spawn more infection forms.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in. That's our way back in.
That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way back in. That's our way ba
Captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
You don't care, Cortana. I know you don't care. Stop sounding like you care. How are you not dead? Oh my god, we have actual Spec Ops elites. Uncamoed Spec Ops elites. They're showing up way too fucking early, though. This is an ass checkpoint. What the fuck is this shit? The fuck is this shit, Halo Studios? Fuck off. Piss off with this bullshit. Fuck you. I cleared that entire encounter. I crawled through it, and you still didn't give me a checkpoint entering the next encounter. Why? The Blam engine's literally overloading, and it's like garbage collecting every single actor, including me. This is a very glitchy mission. They had to give me a checkpoint while I'm being swarmed by infection forms, too. I can't get my fucking shields back because so many fucking infection forms that are so hard to kill. What? Yes, focus on me instead of the flood that are right behind you. Where's the rocket flood? Give me a fucking checkpoint this time. Bitch ass game. Of course, they're going to keep this horrible infection form spawn in the original game. Thank you, finally. Fuck.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift.
Hi.
Still operational.
You seem like you're having a little bit of issues.
The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
I don't believe you. You don't sound concerned. Oh, there's the zealot. Why are there two zealots? Two zealots and ultra and spec ops elites.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational.
This is why you don't allow the ultras to dynamically upgrade into the zealots.
The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
Why are we playing this dialogue so early, by the way? I probably have to kill all the Covenant before it'll let me up. Why are you not dead?
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain.
Why are they all over here now?
Please, Chief, hurry.
I don't even know how they want me to approach this. I don't have the resources to deal with this to push through this many enemies. Why are you coming after me? Stop! AI takes so fucking long to kill each other. Roche is listing off words. What am I? There are about 3 times too many enemies in this one encounter, and you also made it smaller too. It really feels like they ran out of fucks to give when it comes to the encounter design here. It's so fucking sloppy.
That's our way back in. The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
I used up the fuel rod in the last encounter, and I don't have access to the rocket launcher because it's on a ledge that I can't reach. So no, I can't use those.
A large human has been slain. His unnatural path concludes.
Yeah, why are the Covenant out swarming the Flood? That's a very good way to put it. The spawned in carrier forms behind me too. I take 1 billion shots to go down.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain, his vitals are fading.
Like, I literally can't go that way because just like an army of fucking Covenant. Feels like they built this. Feels like they built this as if it's the last encounter in the mission. Oh my god, why can't I lunge? The auto aim just keeps flickering in and out. Fuck off. Holy shit.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift.
Fucking area's choked to capacity with AI.
The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
I love reach elite melee hitboxes that literally didn't even hit me. I was literally behind him.
Detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
Did I just sword clash with the zealot?
Power source detected.
This is so fucking bad. Oh my god.
Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain, his vitals are fading.
What?
Please, Chief, hurry.
The fuck did I die to?
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry. Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
I literally can't do shit because the Flood won't stop harassing me. They won't attack the Covenant. And even when they do, they're super ineffective. Covenant just murked them because there's 50 billion of them up there. Leave me alone! Let me play the fucking game! I'm glad to see you fell down.
And I will tear them apart!
What the fuck? This game is so fucking ass. Fucking terrible video game. Holy shit. There's still fucking like 5 elites up there after all this time. Fuck off! Fight the Covenant! There's literally not even any combat happening over there. Did the flood just stop spawning now? What the fuck do I do now? I need them to distract the Covenant and so they can give me resources to fight them. Without the flood spawning in, I can't do shit. Are you serious? There's still like 5 elites alive up there. Pretty sure one of the zealots is still alive too. Okay. I guess I win by them just their AI breaking. I'll take it. What are you doing over here?
One less obstacle on the path.
Oh my god.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in. The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
I don't even know what I died to.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in. The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief,
It really
hurry.
does. It feels like they have the AI preferred target player set to true here. The Flood and the Covenant will literally ignore each other if they know about the player and where the player is. No, even if I went back to get the rocket launcher, like even 4 rocket launchers wouldn't be enough to deal with this amount of Covenant.
Still operational.
4 rockets wouldn't be anywhere near enough. I have a really bad angle on them anyway. I wouldn't be able to get that many of them.
Please, Chief, hurry. Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain, his vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
The flood, they're literally ignoring each other to target me.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain. His
Why did that
vitals are
one
fading.
plasma pistol
Please,
shot
Chief,
deal
hurry.
over half of my shields? How much fucking damage does the plasma pistol do in the Flood's hands? What the fuck? It's like, not only did they make this area smaller, they increased the amount of enemies by like 6 times as many as was in
There's
the original,
gravity lift. Still
while
operational.
also breaking all of the
That's our way
respawns.
back in. The captain. His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry. Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain. His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
What the fuck? One shot from the plasma pistol when held by a flood deals like 66% of my shields? Are you kidding me? That was not even an overcharge. That was a standard plasma pistol
Here's the
shot.
gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain. His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
I don't even know what the fuck killed me there.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in.
It literally feels like something is bugged,
His
and I'm
vitals are
taking
fading.
like
Please,
I'm taking
Chief,
like
hurry.
200% damage for some reason. Why are you still alive?
This silence.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. Still operational. That's our way back in. The captain. His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry.
It's a fucking plasma pistol. God, fucking mess. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I don't hear any fighting going on over there. Here we go. I think they stopped spawning. The rocket launcher definitely would have been garbage collected by now. There's nothing back here. Four enemies on the grab lift. 5.
Come to meet your end. He seeks refuge like a cow. He is there. Pursue.
Literally all the fucking weapons have been garbage collected. And 1 plasma nade. Frag.
His cowardice will not save him.
Fucking Jackal and 3 elites still alive.
Blasphemous!
Shut up. Huh? There's an enemy in the ground. The fuck? There's an enemy in the ground, I think. An infection form. That was 1 needle that did that amount of damage. Is something glitched with the amount of damage I'm supposed to be taking right now? Network connection lost. What is up with this amount of damage that I'm taking? I swear it wasn't like this the whole game. Ah! Now you start spawning flood again? Hello? 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 Fucking hello? What?
You
Okay.
should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
What the fuck? The fuck is this shit? Give me a checkpoint, dog shit game. Jesus Christ. Thank you. If I died there, I would have, like, uninstalled the game right then.
The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Oh, hi.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Of all the places they could have added a fuck ton of biomass. And they didn't. It is so weird how infrequently they use the recreated version of the CE Covenant crate in favor of just like using the Reach crate. Or not even Reach crate, like the Halo Infinite crate. I still have not had access to a needle rifle at all. Oh, shit. Oh my god. There's a skull. Blind skull. Jesus Christ, getting hit by all those infection forms slowed me down by a ton. Oh my god, They're really not encouraging me to engage with the encounters if they're with the little amount of checkpoints they're giving me between all of this long ass gameplay. Why should I engage with the encounters if they're just going to waste my fucking time and not acknowledge any of the progress that I made? Hang on, go through here. Little JK. Oh boy. Is there anywhere I can catch my breath and get a fucking checkpoint? Am I just playing on iron now? Give me a fucking checkpoint, thank you, good god. Like, clearly they want me to take the rocket launcher and use it against the Covenant here, but there's like no cover where they want me to fight from. I'm just gonna get lit up the second I enter this room. God, I hate how getting shot slows you down. It feels so bad.
Looks like another shuttle bay.
They put
We
lens
should be
flares
able
on
to
the
reach
needle
control
rifle,
room from
weirdly.
the 3rd level.
Aren't you supposed to have to get rid of the doors first to let the dropships in? That's not how that works. There's a rocket flood up there. Did they keep the respawning Covenant around this corner? What is this? Smoke. Ah! Wait! Why are the Spec Ops... Why did they ruin the introduction of the Spec Ops? Why are they just here already? It's like they completely missed the fact that they're supposed to be introduced on this mission. And their introduction... They're literally supposed to have their own introduction scene when they fly into the hangar when you're on the 3rd floor. Why is there another zealot? They really didn't add anything down here? Really? Nice, they just kept these hallways pointless. There's a zealot in the turret. There's an ultra on the ground. There's a Spec Ops up there as well. I said at the start of this mission that the slowdown they added to the player getting shot was really going to hurt this mission, and it really does. It's like antithetical to how they want you to play this mission. I don't know why some of these flood are just randomly invisible. I really have Captain Keyes going through his Linkin Park phase. You guys are really bad at killing the Covenant. Like, really bad. Fuck off! What are you doing here? The fuck are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be in the hangar? Why are there elites coming in behind me? The fuck? What the fuck are these Spec Ops elites doing here? Again, just ignoring me completely. Ignoring the elite completely to come after me. Seriously, what the fuck's up with these Spec Ops elites? This is really what this mission was missing, is Key's ASMR. That fucking zealot in the turret. Why did they put Rocket Flood in this mission? Not the fucking dropship turret that's gonna kill me. Okay, now they're sending the Spec Ops in. This is I guess we were on the other side of the hangar, because this is like a equivalent to where we first jumped down out of the ship from.
Control room should be this way.
Are we playing the library music here? Shovel landed on Devils and Monsters. That's not what this track is called. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Fuck off. Hey, finally I get to use the needle rifle. It's literally just the reach animations. Yay! You guys, like, focus each other and not me, please. Oh my God. They will literally ignore each other. Literally ignoring each other. They're walking together to come after me. Why are there two fucking zealots in this one hallway? Yes, Chief, run center frame. Hit your mark. I can't wait to see how Cortana's gonna sound in this scene.
Chief?
How do we free him?
It's not him.
Cortana looked like she was about to burst out laughing.
Not anymore. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the Flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. Done. I have the code. We should go.
That was gnarly. Oh, I can't wait to see how this encounter is going to play.
Multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
Yeah, Covenant. Where are the Covenant? Where are the Covenant? Thank you. I can't with these fucking infection forms.
Alert, I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
Okay, the majority of the time, I literally can't engage with the encounter because the infection forms won't leave me the fuck alone, and they're a lot harder to kill than the original game. They don't chain react as much. I don't have any fucking grenades to deal with this. That is not a spec obsolete.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Whoa! Oh my fucking god, frame rate! Whoa! The hell was that shit? Play through and see how fucked up they made the encounters in the hangar. That recoil feels very strange on the needle rifle. What is the encounter gonna look like if I take the long way around? Is this Gib?
Perfect. Grab one of the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Hi. What the fuck is that hitbox? Wait, hold on. Are they playing the right version of this music? It's supposed to have like a guitar rhythm with it.
This position. Bow sight. Enemy ball.
Okay, yeah, they are playing the right version of this music. That grenade just disappeared. Do they still have the respawning Spec Ops elites here? Seems like they do. That was a good checkpoint, though. Oh, the super duper long way around. I'll go through the hunter hallway. Oh my god, the fucking slowdown when I get shot. Oh yeah, they got the respawning Spec Ops elites. Yes, this music was here in the original, yeah.
Observe.
There's the terminal. They are really bad at killing the Covenant, holy shit. Well, the hunter is not here. Hunters are not here.
I have you, infidel. Taking fire from the faithless.
Pew 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 pew. Why are we playing this music here? The fursuit elites. It's supposed to be water, not a sand dune.
Thing is falling apart.
It'll hold.
That might have been the worst line read in the whole game. Good God. This thing is falling apart.
Weird.
Also, they literally cut off the music, like, made it like a 1/10 of its original length.
Gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There must have been something wrong with the coordinate data.
What? What? Was that meant to be a joke, or how does that make sense? What is he? Why do you need coordinate data
We need to get to the bridge.
to
From there,
enter a
initiate an overload of the
lifeboat
ship's
airlock?
fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
It doesn't even make sense. This looks mega fucked up, though. I like this. Oh, I see. It was a callback to the keys joke. I see. The line read was so bad that I couldn't tell it was supposed to be a joke. I got rid of the ladder here because I don't know if the ladder the ladder functionality still exists in this version of Blam. In the very first level with the skull? Oh, you're right. Why did they get rid of this ladder then? I hate the lack of hard ping and the bad material effects when shooting the Flood. It makes shooting them feel so anemic. Takes 50 million years to kill the carriers too, so I can't use them to explode the combat forms. Yeah, why is the alarm still going? Why is the klaxon still going? The grenade literally just flipped through the wall. That's funny. Okay, shotgun does well against the hunters. What is with that crazy lens flare on a single fire? Thank you for the checkpoint.
The bridge. We made it. Get to work.
What?
I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
Why are we... This is not the right music to play here.
I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
They kept that line? What the fuck do you mean a lifeboat? Why would they keep that line? You're making a remake and you keep the line that makes no fucking sense? Are you kidding me?
I'm afraid that's out of the question. Really?
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous. That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge. Weren't you worried it might be captured or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays. A local tap?
You can't imagine how exciting this is. To have a record of all our lost time. Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think you would destroy this installation, as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
Oh, whoa, thank you, Anonymous, for the
After watching how thoroughly the
$69.50.
Key's grab lift brutalized you, and getting quite the good laugh out of it, I think this is earned.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. That is very generous of you. 69, nice. Thank you for using Streamlabs as well, so YouTube doesn't take a cut. Really, really appreciate that, dude. And I'm glad my suffering is entertaining. I'm glad it's good for something.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless.
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where
Those
is
hand
he?
motions were so...
I'm
These hand motions are so stupid.
Sentinels, most likely.
He's
As
not
the
even interfacing with
monitor,
anything.
He's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted,
It's gonna play twice.
I don't know what to do.
After watching how
How
thoroughly
much
the Key's
firepower
grab
would you
lift
need to
brutalized
crack
you,
one of the engine
and getting
shields?
quite the
Not
good laugh
much.
out of it,
A well-placed
I
grenade,
think this
perhaps.
is earned.
But why? Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels. Transfer me back to your suit. We need to go.
That is a cut line from the original game, actually. What about the pistol? It's more accurate than the OG, and it seems like it does more damage to elite shields. I can't believe they kept the line about the lifeboat. That's such like an obvious thing to fix, because it makes no sense in the context of the Pillar of Autumn being crashed on the Halo ring. Yeah, like, yeah, let's launch a life pod out onto the ring and what just like crash it back into the surface. It feels like there's nobody at the driver's seat when it comes to this game. Like, it didn't have a director. It was like a bunch of hands not talking to each other.
Chief, we need to get to the engine room. That's the only other place where the monitor can override the self-destruct sequence. The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Let it be said, by the way, how much of a blunder it is that they didn't bother to implement the flamethrower. I'm so fucking sick of infection forms. They do not clean up as nicely as the OG game, so they're just really tedious to deal with now. Nothing over here. They replaced the ladder that was in this room. At least they actually seem to be focusing each other instead of all going after me now. Jesus Christ. I wonder where the armory room is going to be located now, so it doesn't like overlap with the first cryo bay. I wonder if this remake handles the BSB. How this remake handles BSBs in general. So I haven't noticed any like obvious load points. Of all of the levels, the Pillar of Autumn is probably among the best looking ones. Yeah, Cryo A still locked. What is with the frame rate? Get the rocket launcher that was placed in this hallway. Oh, get out of my face! Fuck. What the hell is this? The hell room. Holy shit. They changed the path here a little bit. Yeah, why is the checkpoint system been so nice to me in this mission compared to Keys? That looked like a pool noodle to me. Oh, hi. Yeah, this mission has been really good so far. I mean, it's pretty much shot for shot, but not as bad as Keys was. Yeah. They kept the BSB here consistent with the version that was on the Pillar Bottom mission. In the original game, this area was not consistent with its equivalent in the Pillar Bottom. That's something we actually fixed in CER. Like that little divot in the wall with the food dispenser thing. That was something we restored in CER. Where's the armory? I guess they might have put it on the main path so you don't miss it. Oh, yeah, they moved the armory here. That's about where I expected them to put it. So it's not overlapping the Trial 1 anymore. We still got the Stealth Elite scare anywhere? I'm also surprised. It seems like the sniper rifles completely disappeared from the game. It wasn't anywhere on Keys or Two Betrayals. Actually, it was at the beginning of Two Betrayals, but its later spawn point was not there. You now have the Stealth Elite scare anymore? Camo Elite spawn if you come back in the armory? Huh. Okay.
Engine room located. We're here.
Sand.
Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it.
Okay, so they did remove the Cortana dialogue here that didn't really make sense in context with the mid-level cutscene.
First, we need to
where she was just like reiterating new information, like the same information we already knew, as if it were new information.
That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Oh nice, they are here. There's a flood coming in from behind too. What? What the fuck just happened? I think I just ricocheted an object over to me and it like bonked me in the head.
Engine room located. We're here. Don't worry,
I have
access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it.
Why is there sand in here? I guess since the open ceiling there was a sandstorm recently
that will expose
in this area.
A shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
It really feels like they took the original game's BSB and just redid it here. Yeah, we're getting very close into anniversary territory, I think, with how one-to-one the level design, the level geometry is the original game. The fucking Sentinels are such menaces in this. Holy shit. The Sentinels are definitely the biggest threat in this area, in this section.
I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Recategorizing data for processing and storage now.
Dude, walking through infection forms literally slows you down to walking like through molasses. Really gonna need a plasma pistol in here. The Sentinels' firing patterns here are so evil. Oh my god, but plasma pistol overcharge does not insta-kill them because of their shields.
Not acceptable, Recamer. You must surrender the construct.
Get your plasma rifle. They're respawning!
Good. Step 1 complete. Now we should have a straight shot into
Do you see that shit?
fusion reactors. We need a catalyst.
They did not fucking give a shit about giving the Sentinels like a burst origin and radius values to their firing patterns at all. They're just dead on immediately as soon as they start their firing
I
pattern.
have access to all of the reactors
As soon as they start their burst.
I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back
Fucking
the exhaust
absurd.
couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion.
There's very good reason the Sentinels have like a sweeping pattern to their bursts in the original game. And so shit like that doesn't happen. Oh, thank you, DRG2 boss.
Don't want to brown
The
nose
$10.
too much, but the H2R release is looking way more impressive than this remake. That being said, are there any ideas this remake's given you for when you plan to revisit H2R?
Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of polish that I want to apply to CER when we revisit it. I'm going to do that after H2R releases. One thing we're going to do especially is polish up make some entirely new first-person animations for the fuel rod, sword, and sentinel beams to fit better within Halo 1. Yeah, they're infinite spawners, just like the original game. I wonder if going to the other side will still kill them. Ow, 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 ow. No, they don't die when you cross over to the other side.
Good. Step 1 complete. Now we should have a straight shot into one of the ship's 4 fusion reactors. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment
For them to
field
stop
surrounding
focusing
the
me.
fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance.
Did I get it?
Fusion reactor
Oh, nice. They added another part to
destabilized.
jump back up here.
Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to
Also, a
destroy
little
their
bit I
cores.
can do here. Nice. They made some nice adjustments to the level design here. God. Ah, fucking Sentinels. They're so broken. Thank you for the checkpoint, though. God. We're gonna have to wait for the vents to open and close. Stop it! The rate at which my shields just deplete. You should not have survived that. I really like how they redesigned the this room. I think it looks really good.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go. Gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. I see him.
Ah!
Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
That was evil.
Roger, Cortana. I reach at 5 by 5.
The hell was that? Do they want me to go this way?
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I reach at 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammar. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external access junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Zuka Zombie, more like Zuka Hoodat.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I reach at 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammar. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at external
over here?
access junction 4C.
There's more of them.
as soon as you get
Okay,
my
it looks like
signal.
there was two entrances that lead to the same place. Really?
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
Roger, Cortana. I reach at 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammar. Request
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Hammer. Like, Mom, why won't you let me go out with my boyfriend? You're so lame. I did all my homework. Come on. I did the dishes. What more could you want from me? Foam hammer.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay?
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Very slow elevator.
Alert. Our RV point with Hammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a warthog to reach the extraction point or we'll never make it in time. Analyzing.
You know what?
We
Fuck
have
you,
5
Cortana. I'm not
minutes
listening to
before
you.
The fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now.
Okay.
Analyzing. We have 5
Woo!
minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now.
Is this where the entire budget of the game went? Is this where all the fucks they gave went? Ah, I don't know about these screen shakes though. Ah, I can't see anything. I can't tell where I'm going. And where the hell was all this quality for the last 10 hours of this playthrough? I doubt this still makes any sense. I would really be interested to see someone rip out the BSB and measure it in real units and see if it actually makes any sense with the POA. It seems like they have us do a lot more looping. Yeah, they're having us go in circles now as opposed to traveling 3 kilometers. Yeah, no, I'm not redesigning the Warthog run to actually make sense with the POA. Whoa! Holy shit.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Evade. Say evade.
Wait one. Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
But where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Hammar. Don't stop for anything.
When did this become a good remake all of a sudden? What the hell? When did this become like a good remake with like quality control and ambition and like interesting new remix ideas?
Wait, stop.
This isn't the remake I signed up for.
Pick us up. Hold position here. Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
Affirmative, Cortana. Foehammer inbound. I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport pressure is shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
You gotta save her.
She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still.
Oh, really? I didn't get a checkpoint that whole time, just like the original game.
Analyzing. We have 5 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Don't be here when it blows. That just happened. I gotta remember to go for the thirsty grunt. Well, yeah, the lens flares of the fucking Warthog are behaving weird.
Stop! Chief, you're going the wrong way.
Am I? Bitch, no I ain't. You ain't Lakitu. Up.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Oop.
2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again.
Oh great,
evade.
it's a zealot with a fuel rod.
Roger! I see him! Wait one! Come on! Come on! Breaking right! Damn! Too late!
Get through that mess and rendezvous with Fohammer. Don't stop for anything. Fohammer's coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
Affirmative, Cortana. Fohammer inbound. I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday!
Chief's hand is not making contact with the wheel. He is not touching the wheel.
Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Base 7. If we move now, we can make it.
These screen shakes though. Thirsty grunt gonna be?
Good thing that food nipple's waiting for me at the starship. Cause man, if I worked up a big grungy thirst.
Up ahead, we need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to do it. 30 seconds. Jump!
What do you mean jump? Nice. I don't think we're winning this one, guys. What did I even do particularly wrong? I didn't think I did that bad. I didn't get a checkpoint that entire time. I can't stop for Fohammer at all.
You need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate.
Excuse me for wanting to see the thirsty grunt. Oh man, at least they fixed the fact that you can't splatter infection forms in Halo 2 and 3. There's no music, by the way. It stopped playing.
419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Roger, Roger. I see him.
Cortana sounds like she's making fun of Pohammer when she says that.
Come on.
Evade. Evade if you can.
Wait.
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Fohammer. Don't stop for anything. Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
He said don't wait for anything.
Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
I'm hit. Mayday. Mayday. Airport customer shot to hell. I can't hold her. I can't hold her.
Echo 419. Huh. Calculating alternate escape route.
Echo 419's dead.
Ship's inventory shows one long sword
that's
fighter is still
unfortunate.
docked in launch base 7. If we move now, we can make it. Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able
Yeah, the music literally just noped out. The music forgot to show up to work today. Oh, there it goes. It came back when the audio cue was scripted to happen. That's funny. It just showed up late for work. The music's contract ended! That's really funny.
That's the ship. Move! We need to get aboard now.
We need to get aboard now. Did you hear how concerned I am, Chief? This is serious. That's not how longswords work. What the fuck are we driving now?
Cutting it close.
Right now, because it's not a longsword. Oh my god, he just parried a tank. A tank form. Oh my god, it's Chekhov's gun.
Here we go.
Very urgent sense of my sense of urgency, Flood. Oh yes, the anniversary explosion noises, let's go! Give me them funky sound effects.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning.
It feels like she's pretending to scan to be an asshole.
No. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Those were the days.
I knew the crab was the real main character.
Get your ass out of here. Oh, shit. Well, that's my cue.
God, I hope not. Honestly. Oh wow. That sucked for the most part. I don't know what you want me to say. The end Warthog run was the best part of the game by far. If only the rest of the game had that level of quality, ambition, care, and attention, and level of remixing. There's a post-credit scene. Hopefully one that shows 343 Guilty Spark. Yeah, I will make a video on this remake. It'll probably won't happen for a little while though. Still need to release H2R episode 9, which should come out next week. Well, it should come out for early access next week on Patreon, and then the week after that it'll go public, like I do with every other video. Can you skip the credits and still get the post-credit scene? Code Veronica remake video? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's something I'm gonna do too. But yeah, overall thoughts. This remake is extremely inconsistent. It feels like the driver is asleep at the wheel for this remake. It feels like there's no directorial intent. It doesn't feel like there's any intent behind most of the game's encounter design. There's no intent behind the new cutscenes, where they place new music. It's just all over the fucking place. And in a way, it's so all over the place that's honestly hard to just sum it up by in like a couple of paragraphs. It is this is a fucking mess of a remake. A mess of some good mixed amidst a lot of what and yeah. That's how I describe it. The cutscenes were awful, though, from start to end. Oh my god. the worst cutscenes the series has ever seen. Other than Anniversary, I guess. Anniversary 1. You can skip the credits. I know I can skip the credits, but do I still get the post-credit scene? And skip and get it? Alright. Wow. You know what the sad thing is, though? Even if this were an amazing fucking remake, the best remake I've ever played, why the fuck should I be excited about the Halo 2 remake when I know, like, fucking less than 0.01% of the people who worked on this remake are not gonna work on the Halo 2 remake anyway. Their contracts are gonna have expired, and we're just gonna keep playing musical chairs with the entire development team. So why should I be excited when none of the same people are going to work on it? Halo Studios is not a real developer at this point. It is a name that collects a bunch of different skeleton crews across the industry. Make it to form a temporary agreement to make a single product and then move on. Let's see. Now's probably a good time to put it off there. I think we will do the prequel missions tomorrow, though, along with anything else we might think is interesting. Alright, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow then. We'll do the prequel missions. We'll see if those are any better or if they're even worse. I'm curious to see. Anyway, good night everybody, and thank you to everybody who donated.